Hello everyone, how's it going? Hello Letix, welcome to the stream. Hello Toctic, hello YouTube by the way, how's it going? How's it been? Hello Logi, how's it going? Apparently, I made Letix's day. Don't know how. Bleakia, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Bad had my wisdom tooth removed. That's not too bad. Any fines? About that one. I don't find anything these days. I was looking through the Hunters Union Discord, and last decent find that was worth sharing was the Bedrock City 4. That was 5 months ago. Rip, I found 80 dubs yesterday. Fucking show off. Have I got my... Yeah, I do. Toctic, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the side of Twitch. On Twitch, you get music. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. It's like people that know how to find things these days. They tend to drop in like, oh yeah, I found this, that, and that. Yeah, no big deal. What's the hunting range today? We are near a diag. We're over 3 mil and just over 4. Must be very boring to listen to me over at YouTube, especially when I go really, really quiet. Letix with a prime. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Here you go, base hunter that doesn't find shit. Yeah. Delivery agent, welcome to the stream. Hello, Ranch, I didn't see you. Hello, welcome. You won't be able to afford fireworks soon. You got to lock in. I mean, I've got plenty of rockets. I've got no complaints on that one. Again, I'm not even paying attention to my surrounding. Ideally, I've just been flying around in the overworld in a straight line. Hello, Toctic. I already said hello. How's it going? Had to point it out. Shanks, welcome to the stream. We're selling egg pos. See if I can get through here quick. Seems to be something interesting right up next to me. Have I missed anything? Yep. Everything's all been replied to. Seven stream streak from Logi. Damn. What a wonderful place to waste their time. How do I get 7 totems in one slot? It's not 7 totems, it's just from Meteor's render. It tells me how many totems I've got in my inventory. Jelani, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I've been grinding lately, trying to get most out of my pro. Only got a couple of days left. Well, my dumbass keeps spending money on Prio thinking I can find another stash, but 5 months later, still fuck all to mention. Actually, no, I can say I did find 5 dubs. Like a couple of months back, maybe. Give it or take. Flying some ring roads, trails overworld. That's what I've been doing. I mean, I can quickly show off what I've been up to. I've been tracking this unfollowed 1.12 past the ring road. that had no portal there. Again, I've got to do some tracking backwards over right here to see where that one goes. So again, they could always go backwards. I might track back very, very soon. That's just going to connect to something over here. Yep, that. I'm going to call you that. You will something really big next find, camera and stuff, since dry streak for 5 months. Again, I'm in no rush to find anything. Like, I'm happy with my small little 10 dub stash. No, that's probably going to get found soon anyway, where it's been put. Native with a tier 1, slowly repaying what you're taking for me. I'm only joking. Thank you very much for the tier 1, definitely appreciate that one. Going good, but my Pro's just expired, so I have to wait until I get money. Well, my proxy account that I watch over the stash, I had to put money elsewhere, so instead of just renewing it, I just left it unchecked for the last, week or so. No. I'm due to, for a 400 chunk box, please. 2v2T gods. That sounds nice. But again, no, my luck. I'm probably gonna come across someone that I know. So it's one of those. It's like, am I looking forward to the next find? Do you think I'm gonna find anything that's even worth taking, or am I gonna get lucky to be able to take something? Stan, welcome to the stream. That's the problem, being friendly on the server, that no one really gives a shit about people being friendly. I feel the need not to take it. What if they're online? If I know the person, full on, I'll fuck with them, saying, cheers for your stash, GG, just messing about. Then I'll log in with just me standing there doing nothing with their stuff still there. But if I don't really know the person and they don't have a proxy, they're getting robbed. How's the hunting? Right now, this is just me flying. I like to just fly around. I don't find things anymore. And I'm starting to get a cold from the sounds of it. For the past week or so, I've just been flying down a ring road, hoping for the best. Probably picked the wrong side when it comes to hunting it, but again, me doing the silly things. Gotta check the other side first. Yeah, go watch Rick's and he'll find stuff. Just thinking about it, 2 people on the stream currently right now that have found a stash of mine. Unless Mag jumps in, then it'll be 3. I found an empty 500 dub yesterday, untouched 1.12 from January 2024, probably moved for Randa. I think I would have been really annoyed if that was me in that sense. Just randomly coming across an untouched 1.12 location with 500 dubs just sitting there, being completely empty. I'll be quite upset about it. Yeah, Nate is just chilling in the background. Yep. 3 stream streak, hell yeah. Hey, Obedient, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I have a habit of just strictly hunting 1.12. I need to stop doing that. Like slowly going back to the ring, well, the diag. I'm new to 2B2T, and what core do you advise me to base hunt? I mean, it really doesn't matter where you base hunt. Like, most people will like look at locations and be like, okay, interesting spot. So ideally, just hunt places where you feel comfortable hunting. Because if you just spend more time hunting places where you know you feel like you're not going to find anything, most cases you just won't find anything for months on end, and it can be really annoying. So ideally, spend a lot of time like doing the basics, dungeon hunting to other things such as that's connecting to you. Let's go check it. Do you think the update to 2B2T to 26.2 is a good idea? What's new in the update? Because I know you got the new visuals. You got the baby mobs as well as the new sulfur blocks. Finally able to catch a stream. We are pretty early for tonight, yeah. The people riding gas. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. People riding gas. That'd be a fun update to take part in. The spears. I feel like you get a lot of people spending their days at spawn just doing drive-bys with the spears. I was messing about with the spear the other week. Quite interesting. I feel like there'll be some new like sort of exploits out, like speed movements. What is my clan? I'm part of the Fart clan, SBA, VEA, the Journeyman. Gassed AFK fly could be good. FavQR Doom, is just what we're doing with our day, is it? Spamming people's chats just to join your Discord. Maybe we'll get a link in. I like AFK flying because it forces hunters to go outside. He's still trying. There's an 8x TP on the latest Folio version, so I'd love it if we updated soon. Dim, can you tell me in the DMs quick so I can be ready for it? I wouldn't mind a TP location to set up shop. Respectable, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna let Fav carry on. See if we can get a link in. Keep the chat active at least. I will pay lots of dubs for that. Try 2B2T FR. That's like 2B2T with a better AC. I've played a different Anarchy servers similar to 2B2T, but again, 2B2T seems like the right spot to stay with. Well, I don't even see a reason why I followed this. Ideally, there is a jump off point right over here. which doesn't really have a connection at all unless you're connecting it to this one, which... Alright, let's go back into another. $6B60. I don't want to be streaming that one full time. I'll be wasting my time doing that one. Where do we want to go? It looks like someone grid flying in that area, so it'd be a waste of time. 6B is such a pain to play it. No, it's not. Just got go to email support for 2B2T and the Admiral TPS for real. I tried that one, but how sad no. It would be the end of it, but not really at the same time, because a lot of people that like to grid fly or AFK fly the overworld will somehow just end up flying into one by accident. How far are you hunting today? 1.12. We are just over 3.8 mil and just over 4 mil. The hunting on 6P is horrible. The server is too laggy. Again, if you got a timer, you should be fine. Again, I'm not expecting to find anything these days in the streams. Maybe I'll get lucky off stream. Getting the details from Din right now. Hell yeah. Somehow I just end up flying backwards without realising. Happens. No, I don't use baritone. I like to fly myself. Again, I feel like baritone is just gonna try and kill me. And with all the servers being recent times with just random lag spikes, it's like I don't want to take that risk. Plus, I don't mind flying around anyway. Extra practice just in case someone tries jumping me. I'm going the right way, yeah? Yes, I am. I mean, a dupe would be really great for 2B2T right now. Get me dubs back at least. I feel like if there was a dupe that just happens to be on 2B2T, I feel like everyone would just be going for the basic stuff, such as like gaps, elytras, maybe some building mats at the same time, but not really. In the long run, a dupe would be sick. Yeah. I mean, it would be great. Piston dupe wasn't there some sort of a redstone item dupe, like a, what is it called? Comparator dupe or something? A TP exploit would need a coordinate exploit as well to fix it. Oh yeah, 100%. I was looking because I remember seeing a video. I can't remember who from, and they were talking about a comparator dupe that works on most servers that are on whatever it was. And I was like, what sort of person is going to go out of their way and just dupe all these comparators? You'd be wasting your time. And it's like people went crazy over the what's it called? The Trident dupe. Who really needs comparators though? The Redstoners? Maybe a few of them. I'm not gonna lie, there's dupe a few dubs. Is that why the prices dropped down? Hello Taco, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Do people really crystal PvP and 2B? Like every time you die, you lose $1? I mean, a lot of people have like a re-gear spots, like somewhere like 50 to 100k a spawn. I remember watching some stream from Journey, and he found someone's like proxy account just AFK standing there doing nothing, and it was just trapped in obsidian. And he was like, "Fuck it, I want to go kill him." And they dropped a lot of like PvP gear and such. He was happy. You're gonna connect to you. Pointless making a portal spotter. Yeah, dead on. Someone just flying this over, what? Just join the spawn masons. Technically, maybe. Random shock, we're just chilling on the floor. As a former representative of the spawn masons, I encourage Rifts not to bother. What do you mean not to bother? I mean, I ain't taking nothing from them, and I don't see myself joining that group anytime soon. Top it off. I definitely don't even have the time to go to the what's the meetings they call them? I want to go call it the cabins or something then, 'cause I knew it was like something like that. Yeah, the lodges. Yeah, that's right. I feel like someone is just flying this overworld. Maybe not. Flying it overworld, better hide the portal skip, trust. Is that what people are doing nowadays? Like, have I got to sit there, fly a 10 mil long trail just to hope find something? It's like hunting the region that you stash in. Maybe. I mean, I've done that a few times on stream. Just hunt the area where I was stash hunting in. Made the Rift Trail while streaming. What blocks are being fucking picked up? Because I feel like it's triggering lag spikes. Skulk's some sort of skulk thing. Let's see if I can get rid of that. Being attacked by something. What's the best clients for base hunting? You don't really need paid clients anymore. I mean, I could just rely on Meter client because of what it has these days. I mean, you got my add-on that I use. Like what it seems like everyone is ditching the paid clients. Kind of don't blame them. Lack of updates, or they just can't be bothered to deal with it. Hello, Dark. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Find anything recently? No. I don't find anything anymore. It would be nice to find something, but nope. Just saving up all your luck for the 4,000 dub 87 AC stash. Even if that was the case, I am not finding. I don't want to find that because I wouldn't take it. I've got no reason to take from 87 AC. How far am I? I am just over 3 mil and just over 4. Yeah, millions out in the overworld. I keep being told to stop hunting 1 mil, so I'm like, okay. Still hasn't changed anything, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna make a portal right here. The one time I tried like real stash hunting, I found like 2017 base, like 2 mil out or something. That's it. I think the most of what I've found in the last couple of months or so is either vanilla shit or the off chance that I went to spawn and got lucky with a stacked minecarts with 5 dubs. So again, I don't want to be spending my days back in spawn because again, I've been doing that for months on end. Now I just want to like try and force myself to hunt this far out. Off stream being strictly the overworld, but on stream I'll be trying to hunt the nether as much as I can. Again, this would be an ideal spot to hide in, because people are just going to think, oh, they're just flying around. Mushroom Island, next to a guardian spot. I found a ton of stuff, but I don't have an ult like far out to transfer it to. Again, you don't need to make a stash far out. You really don't. Like, it's one of those, it's like, you could easily get away with something like 800k to a mil. Or even just over a mil and you'd be okay for a good bit. Because there's an area where I've hunted like strictly just a little bit over a mil, and I could definitely live there if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. Now that'd be a total waste of time. Can I get through here? Music is gone. Interesting. I went out like 25k on a southern canal, went like 15k out and found like 10 dubs of stuff, all in like mine shafts, and I was planning to transfer it, went on VK and it was all gone. If I ever see tunnels, it makes me think vanilla because baritone need fly. I mean, there used to be a time when Elytra's got like there was no longer allowed to be used. They got removed. Like, technically, they didn't get removed, but they got removed at the same time. So it just makes me think, like, okay, someone's definitely doing something over it, or a lot of people have just travelled through it. So again, it's definitely worth checking, just if. I mean, I wasn't around for that, but I definitely know what... I definitely heard some craziness from it. That's just going to be a trail from over here. No. No trail over here. That's... No. There's this. Is it going to connect to you, maybe? No, because that's going that way, so I have to turn straight away. We'll check it. I'm actually slowly removing them all. No, it's still another 1.12 that I need to go track, but again, I need to force myself back over that. Better find the most vanilla base with a gunpowder and farm base. I'll take a farm base. There you go, Forza. It's going to turn straight away. So now that's just going to connect to this one over here. There's a single trail, one person trail. 6 wide, 5 wide, yep. I'm gonna check this one down out. Redscope, welcome to the stream. How's it going? There's a trail leading outwards. I'm doing good. Still doing the usual, not finding shit all. Nemo Gorsk with the Prime. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. That was quite interesting. The two-person trail going backwards this way. Which I'm going to assume they're going to both connect up as one. Potentially. But again, why would they leave portals open? Unless you're trying to mimic and do a crossover? No. Yes. Looks like... Oh, portal there. Portal with a bed. You have returned. Yes, I have. To do the same thing for the next 6 to 8 hours and fly around thinking I can still find stashes on the stream. Hello, Don Dubious. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Better resetting to make skips, potentially. But looks like this person just decided to fly the trail over well from the looks of it now. We'll scout it, may as well. That should be part of the trail, right? Yep. Am I on a negative Z? I am not. Lolgy's just leaked where his stash is. Quickly look for it. I hear that he just recently found 80 dubs as well. Bro. Ideally, there should be a trail right here. That's right there. Bro. Riftsy in the future. I don't know about that. I mean, if I actually saw the future, I'd be saying, oh look, I'd be like, oh, watch me find a stash this stream. Again, I do not plan to find a stash this stream. Would be nice. Whoever hunted this trail, this 1.12, they definitely did a poor job of it. One person trail going all the way down the whole thing. I won't be surprised if they just randomly made a portal over here. So that's what I want to do, just like make portals just off the trail. Lava's still flowing, never mind. So that's something I need to look out for. I'm not even going to bother making portals since there's a trail all the way down it. Pay attention to the lava flow in the area and how it's loaded. Still flowing. Got a better chance just flying the tunnel area. You should do some end hunting. There's been a lots of end finds on Hunters Union. Again, I don't want to pay for another account's prio. It'd be a total waste of time. I feel like hunting on 2 accounts at the same time, I can't even do one properly without forgetting about it. And top it off, I'd rather hunt the Overwatch strictly, because if I need to go AFK, I can just quickly do that. Just AFK the Overworld, and just if I pop a totem, I'm safe. And in the end, if I pop a totem, I'm either one popping a totem or falling out the falling into the void. Right, yeah. Just don't pop totems. Yeah, about that. Again, I don't really pay attention to my Minecraft client at the moment. Like, I've just been AFK flying down a ring road, hoping for the best. and I've just came across absolutely nothing. And today's been a fucking busy day as it is. Don Dubious on a 10 stream streak. The people that like to waste their time in these streams are definitely coming out more. Make Portway, then make one. Was that an 8? A 7. I used to have a crazy streak. Yes, you did. I was like 30 something, was it not? When I used to stream quite a bit during the week when I was doing music only streams. 50. Fuck. This would be 40ish if it not for that short single player stream. Oh yeah, that is very true. I thought I'd show off the single player mod that I was working on, but again, no one wanted to watch it, so I didn't see a reason to stream it. Hello Raindrop, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Can I buy a Pro with PayPal? Yes, you can. I think you can. You should be able to. I use what do I use? Apple Pay, that's it. I feel like most people that just join 2B2T now, they get a feeling of finding a stash and all of a sudden they're just completely hooked. Like normally I lose full interest in things very quickly. But it's like almost, it's been like almost 3 years since I first joined, so it's one of those, it's like, something's catchy, something's became addictive. I'm 100% the feeling of just opening a dungeon chest, and when I first started, finding the loot was great. I mean, I could be that person that decides to drop hunting fully and just go dungeon hunting. Maybe I'll get a chance of finding things. But I kind of don't want to do that at the same time. Wait, whose Discord got hacked? Ideally, if I was to do something like that, I'd definitely try and work on getting Baritone to be compatible with Dungeon Assistant. Didn't Dungeon Assistant get patched, or is there a new? What do you mean Dungeon Assistant got patched? I'm talking about my module. Why would it get patched? Why did my add-on get patched? Oh, the activated spawner detector. Oh, that's a completely different one. Oh, that one got patched. Yeah. I'd start laughing if my add-on, my module just got patched. I was like, what would they say patch? The only thing I think about them patching is the what's it called? The auto open, auto brakes thing. Alright, I need to be right back. Alright, so back in a second. Alright, listen to music, sit back, enjoy. Back in a sec. Alright, I am back. Hello. Before we carry on, I'm going to make myself a smoke quick. Oh, what have I missed? I hope you find something on this 1.12 from what it seems. Yeah, it's a 1.12 show, yes. Hi back, I'm Redscope. Hello Redscope, how's it going? Right, shouldn't take too long. Hello, my favourite hunter. Far from it. I like to pretend that I can still find things. Any fun projects coming on? Honestly, no, not really. I mean, I know about a few projects currently going on, and people in Hunters Union feel like they've found that location, which is incorrect. Well, to me, I just find it amusing because I just want to say something like, "Oh, I know something that you don't." But again, gotta keep it on the low. Hello Mervo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Have I missed anything in the chat? Because Letix and Logi are just casually chatting about 6B's things. And I've just kind of left them to do their own thing. What are you up to, my friend? Flying around. Making a portal here and there. Hoping that one of these portals lead to someone's location. And fingers crossed that it's not connected to anyone that I know. Wishful thinking, but maybe I'll get lucky. Your server got hacked? How does a server get hacked? I'm doing some small map arts right now. I want to work on a map art, but again, I don't have the time to do so right now. Build my AVI as a map art. Had luck hunting in the end, found a big space station. Also found around 200. Oh, fuck's sake! Can I just find like a minimum of 30 dubs? I'll be really happy with that one. Like just some small little stash, hidden behind a portal skip that goes left 200k blocks, and then I'll be happy. Happy days. Just go left 200k blocks. I posted on not to be hunting finds if you haven't saw it. Let's have a look. I've been looking in there quite a lot recently, but I've not really been reacting to things. Vanilla Base. Now that's a fucking cool space station. Oh, I like what they did with the swirl thing. Could you imagine rolling up to a stash with that fucking swirl? That looks cool. I really like. That's a really cool design. 9B9T. I like to see it. Massive 1.12 stash I just found on 9B. Oh, fucking hell. Dubs on dubs on dubs. And then you got Letix's 40k stash that he found. That was like probably 2 dubs full. But he tells everyone it's like 300. I'm joking. Giving you luck, you'll find a stash tomorrow, 3:29 PM. I'm only joking, Letix. 1 mil double chest of emptiness. Actually, no. 1 mil dubs of netherrack. I'm gonna check something over very quick. This would be a nice little spot to hide something, but again, never mind. That might work. Is that a 7x7 spot? Yeah. But I doubt anything's gonna be here. Why am I fucking hungry? I'm praying for a fat stash on that trail. Again, I'll be quite surprised if there is, because someone is actively hunting the same trail as this one. More like 400k or so. What would you do if your next find is 100 dubs of eggs? Cry. I'd cry. What's better in your opinion, Spiral or Griffly? None. I like my drunk pilot. I am not a fan of a grid flying or spiraling. Let's go eat some Arby's while base hunting after a long day to have the best time of our lives. I'm probably going to starve myself because I'm trying to be good and not eat takeaways all the time or eat fucking junk food. For the past 5 weeks of football, I've been gaining weight. No idea how that's happened. Probably the lack of fucking sleep with the insomnia. Can you tell me something about that 7x7 and what does that mean? So the default, well, so when you make a portal, it creates a 7x7 area. I used to think it was a 6x6, but again, that was a load of bullshit unless I'm missing something. That's in BEP or is it in your add-on? No. So Drunk Pilot is this. You choose the direction that you want to go. Since I'm in neg pos, I go neg pos, and it focuses on going a direction. So technically, if I wanted to go west, I can backtrack a second. So this trail here is not exactly straight. It's Drunk Pilot just going west. And that's all it is. Very useful to have. I need to turn it off. Risk working all day, providing for his family, just to be more miserable on TV. Honestly, today has been a really, really long day. So, woke up this morning, didn't feel like I slept at all. I fell asleep around like 2ish, maybe 1:30, pushing it. Got woken up around 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning by my youngest. Trying to unlock my phone, then somehow locked it. Tried going back to sleep. Couldn't get to sleep for the next following hour because all I heard was children going on the mad one. Ended up falling asleep. Then woke up around like 11ish. And then had to get myself ready within the space of like an hour. So got that sorted. And then took my youngest to his first birthday party that he'd been invited to. So I had to deal with people that I've never met in my life. Because my youngest shares the same fucking school with them. So yeah. Unk, oh, for fuck's sake. Thank fuck, it's bank holiday Monday tomorrow. I can relax and sleep in. and not worry about anything. I'm just hoping the eldest is actually going to fucking listen and be good. Alright, we need the rockets. More 2B? What do you mean? So Monday, hoping is going to be a chill day. Tuesday, kids are back at school. And then after that, I've got football on a Tuesday night. So hoping I've lost a little bit of weight. Because the past 5 or so weeks I've just been gaining. No idea how. I really don't understand why roasts don't do spirals at night, just unplug your monitor. No. I don't like wasting electricity. There's no point doing so. I also feel like it would just fucking... No, my luck, it would just break the computer. Oh, that reminds me. Last week, when I did the stream, I was in panic mode because my fucking second monitor wasn't working. Just to find, like, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I just updated the computer yesterday. What the fuck is going on? The fucking plug was unplugged. And I didn't realise it. I will never spiral or grid fly on 2B. I've done it maybe once or twice in the past, but never again. Hunting an area that I've hunted before. Should be fun. Still never found anything good from Spiral, but Gridfly found some dubs. Once I left my packet E-Fly running overnight in the end, travel 3 mil blocks. Craziness. Again, I couldn't trust myself to fucking Gridfly. Because I forget about it, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh. Well, the whole day just finding absolutely nothing. I wasn't even paying attention. That looked like a fucking... I want to fly around this. Could someone explain to me the difference between spiraling and grid flying? Because I feel like they're both the same thing. Found your dub stash today. You got this, bro. Trust. Hello, Rich. How's it going? Whose stash did you rob now? Grid is straight line flying. Spiraling is diag flying. Got ya. Again, I always assume they're both the same thing. There was no sign, just a big Christ the Redeemer with fiery dubs inside. Interesting. No signs at a 500 dub stash. Fucking hell. I'm going to assume this was 1.12. Go. I'd like to find a 1.12 stash that's been untouched. Your chunk loading is just like mine, and yet Rickson and a few others don't have that problem. What do you mean? Mine's loading completely fine. No, most people that won't use that are not using timer. There's like different timers that have been made. I'm using my one. You've also got the timer from Russia, timer from Betpacks, if I'm guessing right. Yep. I prefer my one overall because it actually slows down the game but picks up the speed at the same time instead of being stuck at a single speed. Rather annoying dealing with that. Your time throttle works great for me. I feel like it works perfectly for me. It's one of those. It's like it's definitely worth using if you don't have my add-on. I definitely will fly you a different time. But again, this one seems really interesting. From the looks of it, it seems like the person's decided not to continue following. I want to make a portal right here. Is that better than the meteor timer? I mean, I think it works smoother. Like, there's a difference between me using it. I'll quickly see if I can find it, because I turned it off. Did I? No, I didn't. Alright, see if I can quickly find it quick. Because I turned it off before I started the no, when I re-geared. Yes, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, right here. So without timer being on, that's what it looked like. And then as soon as I turned it on, it started loading normally. So that's without timer, and that's with. My time throttle, if you want to call it that. Risk will find a 3K dub stash that was pasted by George Bush today. Mark my words. A 3K dub stash from good old 420 George Bush. Sounds like a plan. Music stopped. Why? Let's go with a bit of Barracuda. I like how your rocket pilot works even on servers where you can just control E-flight. I'll use it from now on, thanks. It's one of those. I definitely made it so it can be more suitable to help other people from different servers and such. It is definitely worth using, even if you're playing 6B, 9B, whatever server you make think of. Again, it's more of a rocket pilot to fly around with. Do you use timer all the time or when you're fly? I keep it on all the time because there's no point taking it off. It is one of those. It's like definitely really useful to have. Just to keep it on because even if the chunks are loading great, you still move around like nothing's happened. So may as well just keep using it as it is. There's no point disabling it. Zero reason to do so. One thing I do need to fix is the portal maker. It keeps jittering every now and then. Do I think there is one 20k dub stash on 2B? I feel like there potentially could be like something really, really old that's just like a teleport stash, and it's just gonna it's still intact and it's just staying untouched. Logi just followed? I thought you was already followed. Was it a quick unfollow, follow quick, is it? I need to fix that. I need to get rid of the blocks. What are they called? Anvil barrel, no. Another portal, monster spawner, no. Respawn anchor, no. Is it entities? No. You need to follow song like no. Wait, what? I need to do what now? Is this a turning point or what? Because I feel like there should be a portal right here. I'm gonna jump down. Yeah, 1x1 tunnel. Don't mind if I do. This reminds me of the my old main stash. Oh, I see you. If I wanted to trade some like stuff like Shulker of End crystals and such, who I talk to. I mean, the Hunters Union have people that want to trade stuff or buy stuff all the time. Respawn point. Interesting. Someone's setting their respawn point every now and then. The trail's definitely worth following if it's like this already. Again, I do want to get back in that tunnel. Start whizzing down the aisle. One way to move around quick, eh? Is that a crossover? Yes, it is. Pause. I want to jump up. A song that plays when someone follows. Better than the highway. James has requested a portal. I will make a portal where I am right now. I just want to get up here first. $6 million, 60 million dub stash posted by Pop Bob and I Tristan. And loading other side chunks. Ideally, like after seeing what Mag showed me, I should really check around the surrounding area in the Nether. Because knowing my luck, I probably missed a lot of things. Because I'm just sticking to one trail as much as I can in the Nether, and it's never always in my favour whatsoever. I would love to get my hands on a block of water. That'd be a cool illegal to collect, eh? Hello, Moose. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Right, James, is that enough scouting in the area for you? I manually scouted that one for you. There you go. Easily done. Alright, let's go find the actual stash itself. Are you ready? Oh, the YouTube playlist just called me out for begging. Begging you. Put your loving hands up, baby. Begging you. Nothing. We'll check in between. May as well. Make another port in a second. Put your loving hands out, baby. Wishful thinking, huh? Yeah, do you know how long the queue is right now? No idea. Two followers until 900. One, apparently. Actually, no, I'm one away from looks of it. Unless you've just quickly unfollowed. I need to pay attention. 2 days. Yeah. Gotta go get Prio. I definitely want to go jump back on the trail, this trail here. Am I digging? Oh, I thought I was digging down then. I need to. Are you looking for old chunks, or what is the strategy? I'm just flying around like a headless chicken at this point, hoping to find a stash, but I like to think I can still find them in the current day and age of 2v2T hunting. Alright, thanks. Prio still instant? Yes, it is. Unless the server just randomly restarts or crashes. That Mushroom Island. No, it's not. Please give me a fucking stash right now. I feel like the next spot that opens up from where it looks like it's going to be a portal spot, I feel like someone's potentially hiding on here. Because there's not really any portals being placed. Again, with my way of thinking, I thought these sort of locations would be fucking golden. A one by one tunnel. Definitely worth hiding under. Again, also now I need to start paying attention to the mob count as well. I know I want to quickly jump down as well at the same time. Should be right next to it. Start whizzing down the trail as much as I can. In the in-between. Since I'm going to a certain speed as well, with time throttle kicked in, chunks should start loading properly as well at the same time. Crossing over, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if this trail becomes unfollowed as well. E-chest. Make a portal? No, there's no point. What bounce was that? Just a normal Russia E-bounce? Nothing crazy. This is the sort of trail I'd fly over world as well at the same time, as much as I can. Alright, let's get some... I like this add-on as well, the tunnelers add-on. Because there's only so much it will willing to render. If I leave and rejoin the overworld to the nether, again, it will just automatically fix itself. That's enough. Can I just get down there, please? Thank you. Leave it to do its own thing. I'm going 240 km. 70 blocks a second. And this is now opening up like that. No, there's a 1x2 up top. Make a portal right here. And do a little bit of lazy hunting while I'm at it. Is that going straight? Yeah, it is. I didn't see no portals that way, so I want to go quickly scout backwards. There's so many songs in this playlist I don't remember adding. Please tell me no one grid flew this one. There's a one person trail, right? Yeah, it is. Let's cut inwards. Any cool finds lately? None at all. Not even that wooden shack down the road to the left of the highway. I kind of want to check this as much as I can. Again, it's weird behaviour to be flying it like this. Just flying the outskirts for what? And you got this area here, which is weird. Is this where the fucking waypoint follower just kicks in? This diag bit should be 6 wide, 10 wide. Interesting. So there should be that should be turning that way. That's not. No, it's not. I was gonna think it was gonna connect to that one then. I kind of want to go back into another quick and check something. Get out of my face. You don't deserve it. Sip. You mind. Rich, what do you think about the heavy censorship on 2B? I'll be honest with you, I'm not really too bothered about it. I don't use the chat enough. I'm more upset about my fucking ball sack being fucking removed from 2B. Not my actual ball sack before people start going fucking mad over it. The ball sack with a smiley face on it. That was my first ever map art that I found, I came across. I was quite upset when it got removed. Question mark. Does anyone know the ball sack map art with a smiley face on it? He's using your random flying? Who is? Oh fuck, I just noticed. The random flying actually does make sense. Okay, so not enough people travelled this way, but again, I do want to make a portal right here. Again, the random flying doesn't really act like that. I don't have a screenshot of the map, but I don't think I do. Yeah, this is definitely waypoint follower. Stanley, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. You're my 900th follower on Twitch. Definitely appreciate that one. 100 more than we're at 1,000. Amazing stuff. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't have a picture of it, I don't think. I need to check my screenshots. Yeah, I'm going to assume this is waypoint follow-up. Doing a madness, because the same thing happened over here. Someone's making sure they don't miss any little detail. Back to the nether. I'm hoping this person did. Again, I gotta try and figure out what I want to do here. Actually, thinking about it, there's a portal directly in front of me, so I can go quickly scout you, and hope that this person decided to not follow anything else this direction, because it seems like an exit portal anyway. Because I am definitely going to go drop back down to the 1x1 because I'm going much quicker than the others. That's the portal that I fucking made. Old age is kicking and I'm forgetting things. Trail opens up here as well, which is definitely really fucking interesting. I'm gonna see how far this goes for. There's a portal spot there. Trail to my left, 1.12. Jump up. Do the usual sky again. So I'll make a portal right here, even though the items are still spawning. Well, still there. I'm going to see if this person is scouting it. This is going to be a trail, I think. Yeah. Make another one nearby as well, see if there's another trail there, because the person's either waypoint following as much as they can. Again, it'd be a smarter choice to be living over here, just in the new chunks. In between the 1.12 and the new chunks. Right next to lava there as well. Again, it should hit it if there is something there. I'll fly around just to make sure I'm not missing anything. If I knew how to fly, of course. There's a 1.19 trail over here. Yep. If I fly inwards to it, like towards this way, is there another one going to connect up to it? Because that's an indication that someone else is flying the same area. Making sure they don't miss anything, because the usual. Doesn't seem like it. Time to span some portals. I want to go check that out, actually. Load it in as much as I can. Do 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 do. So there's definitely some portal spots around the area that could be suitable for a hidden location. Definitely worth making the portals around the area as much as I can. Again, this person's not exactly following the whole trail properly. So they might be using waypoint follower, they might not be. There's something there. Why didn't I see that's from you, right? There's something on both sides. Why? Trail. Okay, expected. Should be another trail, right? I also want to go up there and check that. That's a thicker trail as well. 11 wide, 2-person trail. Unless that's turning inwards, I only can see that going like that. Another trail there. Again, for some reason, I'm like missing all these spots, and all of a sudden, it's like there's no way I'm missing these like spots. I just don't make it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how am I missing these little locations? Okay. Spam the portals. I'm expecting something to be right here as well. Okay, I guess not. Of course. I'm wasting my time with this area. It's a waypoint follower. A really fucking poor job of it. Come again, come again. No idea why that's not loading properly. A lot of activity right here as well. I hate areas like this because since the waypoint follower became a thing, it's like, everyone's now using it. I'm not even going to get excited for that because that's not even anything. We'll go check it though, just in case. Air trail. Could go and be that person, be like, yep, I'm going to hide in this. I generally feel like someone could easily be hiding in this, and it's just gonna take someone who knows what they need to do. Like, there is spots in this where I feel like someone could definitely be somewhat hidden. It's like a lot of people are gonna be crossing over this as much as they can. Unless there's a fucking trail cutting across it. Yeah, fuck's sake. Nothing is being ignored. There's something there as well. Potentially another trail. Yep. Is this the corner bit or is it just cutting across? corner. So maybe they didn't really check it properly. Let's go force myself a little bit into the 1.19 area and see what the outcome is. Swear, I spend me days chatting shit, hoping for the best. You fucking bastard. I think it's time to move on to the next location. It's gonna be a part of the trail. Yep. There's so much spread on this trail, like it just doesn't make any sense. The spacing is very weird. Like, I'm gonna make another port in a second. I'm just gonna fly down the trail as much as I can. Well, a bit into it. I'm gonna see what the spacing's like because there's so much that needs to be checked. So let's get some obsidian. No idea what happened there. Maybe a fake backtrack. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What I'm doing. Right. So there's nothing in the surrounding area. So let's use that as a space, and let's go for the center. Right there. Let's just fly away from it and see the space. And I also want to fly backwards as well to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because the spacing on this is very fucking weird. So you're turning upwards, which is correct. Which there is plenty of fucking movement around the area. Okay, so okay. So there should be one more somewhere here, right? Because that's a spacing of 13, 40? 39, 39? Yeah. So let's say 40. Okay. So somewhere there might be something. Again, no one, like, look at the space in between that. The sort of trails that you just want to fly the overworld as much as you can. Because I guarantee it, someone's either hiding in this or did a pretty fucking poor job of hiding in it. So usually I would load that 1.19 area, but again, I'm just trying to figure out what this person is trying to do. Are they going to turn towards the X in a second? No, what the fuck are they even doing? I'm sorry, but what? If I go over here, there's got to be something over here, right? Is there a second trail to this one? Because this person has just missed so much. It's a one-person trail, right? 6, no, that's not right. That's 5 wide, yeah. One-person trail. Okay. Like, who creates a trail like this without fucking properly scouting the area? I'm expecting a trail to pop up here. If not, then something's being weird about this area. Why is there no trail? Portal there. Okay. I'm making a portal here quick, just see what the outcome's gonna be. Okay, there's the trail behind me. There is the second trail, yeah. I don't even know if that's the second trail or not. That's an exit portal. Yep. Should be a bed and yep. Okay. Come on, let's see, check if this shulker was named. Shop 1.12, interesting. Is there a tunnel going upwards? Because I want to check around the area. Well, there's not. Okay, let's go up. Such weird behavior to track a trail. So there's a 1.12 trail cutting straight across. Okay, I'm going to assume this becomes unfollowed in a second. Would like to think that was the case, but again, probably not. Trail splits apart. Weird lag spikes there. Kind of just want to go fucking check up that way, like what's going on over this way. Thought that was becoming unfollowed then. I was about to start laughing. Someone grid fly this. It's such a weird area. It's the sort of area that you just want to fucking backtrack so much on, all that just fall over the overworld. Again, I won't be surprised if there's no fucking trail here, but there is. This person is doing such a poor job by scouting it all. The thing is, the 1x1 still continues as well, which is very unusual. Same shit again, like what? But. This person just all of a sudden decided to stop. Weird behavior. So that trail becomes a 2x2 now. 1x2 then. Make a portal here. Mm-hmm. Such a weird trail. Then becomes a 1x1. Again, I feel like I'm wasting my time with this one, but I also feel like I'm not wasting my time with this one. It's a weird trail. Portal down below. Check it. Person's cutting through from the left as well as south. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving away from this area. Scout it another day. Fucking weird behavior from this one trail. Well, what if I found a fucking trail that I can get to the fucking wild border in quick fashion? 70 blocks a second going down the one by one. Make a random portal. I'm just going to be putting that within that trail. Went down to the other one. Oh, the wife has came home with McDonald's. It's like she knew I was hungry. Hell yeah. Definitely gotta move away from this trout. Yeah, I'm ditching this trail. Fuck it. Hello, Respectable. How's it going? Any finds? No. I thought I was tracking a decent trail, but there's someone using Waypoint for follower on the whole thing. So we're just moving away from it. Probably gonna go past this one as well. I've already played the song multiple times already this stream. Songs tend to repeat themselves. Hello Smurf, welcome to the stream by the way. No comment. I'll quick make myself a smoke back in a sec. Well, still gonna be here, but you know what I mean. I'm doing good. It's been a long day today, as well as yesterday. Well, no one asked how you was feeling. I'm only joking. Yeah. Been a very long day for both of us. I just had a little bit more extra sleep than you. Am I German? No, I'm not. I'm British. English, however you want to call it. Good old England. I just have a playlist with very mixed music. I've even got a Russian song in the playlist as well. Who requested that song? Honestly, it came up in one of my recommended on YouTube. I was like, I'll listen to it. I liked it, so I thought, why not add it to the playlist? If I like the song, it gets added straight to the playlist. The Beautiful, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Again, I enjoy many different types of music. It doesn't bother me where it's from. I did cold. Yeah, but how is your portal so clean? Mine breaks sometimes and doesn't place properly. I use Russia's AirPlace with my portal maker. I'll quickly show off the settings. Bear with me. We'll make a portal here anyway. Portal maker. There's my settings. I'm doing base hunting. Just don't do it. Simple as. And there's my settings for AirPlace. I leave it on all the time. How do I know when to place portal? I don't. I just make spam portals down the highway. Well, down where I am. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes not so much. And currently right now, it's been 5 months since I've found anything. Well, that's a lie. I've found little things here and there, but nothing crazy compared to what I found before 5 months ago. No. Again, it's just one of those. Just spam the portals, hope for the best. If it comes in your favour, then you'll... Yeah, sorted. But sometimes not so much. Trial and error, in a sense. But, yeah, again, most people, they pay attention to the surrounding area. Like, for example, if lava's flowed on both sides, yeah, definitely worth making a portal. If it's like a trail cutting into it, definitely worth making a portal. Crossing over, same again, again, and again. So there's a lot of trial and error, hoping for the best more than anything else. Lately, what's this? This is trail right next to 1.12. Has someone gone down it one side and... Oh no. Gotta go check the other side and see if they've done the same thing. Yeah, they did the same thing on both sides. Oh, that is disgusting. Like, what is this person doing? Like, can they just not fly through the fucking middle of it? Kind of don't want to go hunt this trail now at this point. Like, fucking hell, what do I even do at this point? Everywhere I go, it's just the same old fucking bullshit. Someone's flying it very weirdly. Someone's trying to fucking hope for the best and be like, yeah, let's just get something from this. At this point, I might as well just fucking send myself a fucking somewhere else. Shit. Ideally, I should just change quadrants and just go on from there. May as well at this point. Because this is honestly disgusting how someone's playing this. Lately... I wouldn't be surprised if there's a fucking trail just sitting there waiting for me like, how the hell are you doing? Let's get some obsidian. Do you mind? Isn't it better to find a crossing path and follow them? Again, it is, yes, but most times it's just going to be another hunter. And in this sense, where I currently am, there's going to be a lot of traffic of a lot of trails that come and go. And 9 times out of 10, they're just hunting trails. You got to find something that's going to catch my eye, but like, okay, let's go follow this one. Now, there's a trail on the outskirts of this, which is interesting, but it's going to be a one-person trail. 5 wide? Yes, 5 wide. You can try and find trails that go in the same direction, but then again, it's just going to be the same old thing again, like all over it all. It's just going to be someone that's just flying just off the trail, hoping to hit something else. I can guarantee if I go down the same pathway that I've just came from, there's going to be more portals that are like kicking in. Welcome back, Letix. How's it going? So this person is just completely cut across from what I'm seeing. Yeah. Any fines? What do you think? We're gonna fly that diagonal away from this area. Definitely no. Yes. Usually when I find something in the chest are filled with air, it's a real W for everybody, to be honest. Oh, 100%. I've got a big dub counter for air. I feel like a lot of people will be excited for that one. Kind of doesn't help when I'm hunting in the same areas than before as well. Wow, 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 wow. Ow. Wow, 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 wow. Radio star. Good song. Server's lagging. What do you think about that broken portal detection Betpack showed, like, I don't know, 3 months ago? I guess it must be a suck because I don't see anyone that uses it. I have no idea how it works. I've looked at the video, tested it myself. It's one of those, if I don't understand it, I won't use it. Also, as well, I feel like it can be useful in a sense, but again, since I don't understand how it works, there's going to be so many false positives. I've used it in other add-ons, but there's way too many false positives for it to be reliable. Yeah. I tested it on 6B, it started picking up random things in new chunks, I was like, okay. So I tested it on 2B and nothing popped up. And I used it for a good while as well. So certain things like that, I just don't see a reason to continue using it. Brandy, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Yeah, I tried it myself, got 99% false positives, lol. Thought maybe he did a better job, I don't know. There's probably ways of using it to make sure there's like less false positives, but again, it's one of those, I don't understand how it works, so I just left it as it is and just decided to go leave it. Can we find a trail that's actually going to be suitable to follow? Because I'm finding absolutely fuck all. As a wanderer, go around and round and round and round. A wanderer, wanderer. I guess there's a way through this, I think, maybe. Potentially. Possibility. Hopefully. Yeah, someone's already hunted this trail. I sometimes stumble across like one by one old chunks, even in the Nether. In the overworld, I thought, okay, that's because of travel exploits, but in the Nether, yeah, it's weird. I mean, sometimes those sort of areas that you will come across, it's like the 1.12, the random single chunks. That's a Zeros error. So those sort of things that you will come across, it's just like potential Zeros glitches, which can be really annoying. Disagree. Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. We'll follow this one for a little bit, see where the outcome goes. To disagree. The wall down the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Might go that way. We'll check. Let's scout around a little bit though before we move on to the other one. Make a port whip. Pointless. A lot of activity in a single area as well is definitely an indication of something being here, or unless this area is just overly hunted. We'll scout it as much as we can though. Seems very... how long does it one need to stash hunt to get knowledge? You have? I mean, I found my first stash within a week of hunting on 2B2T. I mean, again, one thing I will say, make sure you got the patience when it comes to hunting. Because if you don't, you won't find anything. And at the moment, I've got 0 patience. So I'm like kind of forced myself to hunt via the Nether. I'd rather stick to the overworld than anything else these days. With how long it's been since my last find, it's like I'm not taking anything serious at all. I'm just letting things happen. If it happens, it happens. If it not, it doesn't. I feel that's the way people should really be thinking. Just play the game. Hunt areas that you won't usually hunt. Again, some of the finds that are like in video format aren't really the best. Like, there's been a lot of finds that I wish I'd been put into videos, but there's some finds it's like, ah, why did my computer decide to break down? There's so many finds I've not even shown the public yet. But again, it's one of those, it's like, ah. I've got another video on the 18th that comes out, then after that I've got fuck all. I mean, I got a couple of things that I could throw together in a video, but it's not anything worth sharing. So, one more video, then it's absolutely nothing. Until I find something else that's worth showing in the video. Maybe I can get lucky, maybe not. That seems rather interesting to be nothing. Called it. You better get lucky, otherwise I won't have motivation anymore. Well, I'm hoping for the best at this point. It's been 5 months since anything decent worth sharing. And the next video is me showing off my old highway stash. Again, I do feel like I will find something soon. I just need to sit down and actually put an effort into it. But ideally, I'm just spamming portals, hoping for the best. There's an interesting areas behind. There's a 7x7 area right there. Sometimes at the moment, portals are slightly off the air where it should be, so I'm hoping I'm not missing anything. What do you consider a fine though? How many dubs? I'll be happy with a minimum of 10 dubs at this point. Anything below it don't really count anything. But those sort of things, if it's any sort of loot, I will throw it into a video. If it's something, anything else, it's like, oh, okay. Like, I used to make videos where it's just like showing off griefed locations. I stopped doing that because no one wants to see a fucking griefed location. That'd be pointless. So at this point, I'm trying to find decent things. Well, like to think they're somewhat decent at least. I'll say this about hunting. There are times where when you hunt for weeks actively and you just find nothing. And then at one point you just start finding a ton of loot. That's how it is for me personally. I mean, I've gone from finding stuff once or twice a month to find absolutely nothing. Did this person fucking collect all the magma blocks? That's a crazy thing to do if that's the case. Like, there's no magma blocks on that other than the one. I'll make a portal though. But yeah, going from one to finding something once or twice a month to finding absolutely nothing. I'm doing something wrong with my hunting at this point, if it's coming to that. I remember finding like 3 or 4 stashes in a single month. Yeah, no, 4 stashes in a single month. And I was trying to push for a 5th because that was my record at the time. 4 fucking stashes in a single month, that's mad. Again, I do feel like this account is cursed because the last big find I had was on the other account for doing the Hunter's Guide from scratch. Are you open to sharing cords to the Froglight farm? No, I'm not. I don't share cords to anyone. I think you're doing fine, honestly. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I started like 4 days ago because of you and the found 50 dubs. Since I must have gotten really lucky. 4 days ago, that's pretty good. Took me a week to find my first stash, which is similar number as well, 50 dubs. It took me 17 streams when I did the Hunter's Guide from scratch, which I still need to sit down and edit. I just keep doing it. All of these new hunters, I've just found loot, and I'm just very lucky for now. Again, most of these hunters, again, I've got no shade or no drama thrown their way. Ideally, continue doing what they're doing, but I will say this: a lot of these new hunters are just straight up grid flying or spiraling, or like flying down the highway hoping for the best. They're not exactly doing anything to try and hunt for these locations. And I will say this because I can speak with an honest mind. Again, no shade thrown towards them. I've got no reason to do that. Parking tune. There's been a lot of activity in this area. Hey. What's you? Speak of the devil, there's your glitched Zeros error thing bullshit. W song. Bit of funk in it as well as fucking heavy metal. Go all out. Then keep it calm with this one. Again, last time I saw activity like this, I do want to spend a little bit of time in this area. I'll make a portal right here. I don't know if there's a ton of different hunting methods. Yours is fine. Hunting is generally about luck mostly. Oh, 100%. Hunting is based on luck at all senses. So you can feel like you're going to be finding a lot of stuff. All of a sudden you find fuck all. Again, my luck's just gone out the window and all of a sudden it's like, oh, people are expecting me to find something every stream. There used to be one point where when I was doing a stream, I'd find something directly at the end of it and people are like, how? What are you doing? I'm just... I always say, just spend a lot of time in a single area and you'll find something, no question about it. Like, my ways of hunting is just me jumping from one trail to another, not really scouting the area. I'm not trying to sound corny or anything, just trying to motivate you. I mean, I've got a lot of motivation when it comes to hunting. It's just when it comes to being off stream, I'm just flying the overworld. That's all I'm doing lately. I just don't enjoy the idea of hunting the nether, since a lot of the trails are going to be built with other hunters. Forgot the word then for a second. There's your other portal. What a lengthy portal. We'll check it. I want to fly around it as well, do the usual. I'm also going to go toilet as well at the same time. So back in a second. I'm also going to get myself a drink. Alright, I'm back. Hello. There you go, Smurf. I'll play this one for you. I'm just going to imagine a shit ton of emojis being put there because I don't see anything. All I'm seeing is a rare parrot, party parrot, rare parrot, alien dance, rare parrot, party parrot. Did you hear about a group removing Imperium map arts around the Nether? Yes. Because of that YouTuber that joined the Empyrean Discord, a lot of people are just taking them down. Which is bound to happen. What was this guy's name? It was like fucking... I forget. I spoke about it last stream as well. I fell over. Fell over again. There we go. I don't remember adding this song to the playlist. Do you mind? I'm trying to go for a portal here because there's some fucking stash just sitting there. Oh, you bastard. Why can't I find one of these on the street, off stream? I'm gonna load it in, remove the portal. Well, Warm Ocean as well, yeah, it is. I'm removing the portal. I'm gonna leave one piece of obsidian just there. Get someone's hopes up. What's the name of the group you know? I don't know what group it is, but I know there's a shit ton of people doing it. It's like multiple different groups still doing the same thing. Again, I try to stay away from the drama as much as I can. I just listen in as much as I can. And it's 2v2 is always full of fucking drama these days. Again, I feel so disconnected with recent activity though, because I've not really been paying attention to any of the chats. I've just been seeing what people have been finding. That's about it. Again, I've got no reason to be taking part in this fucking bullshit. That fucking confused me though. Then I was like, hold on, what? That's new chunks. Why is there deep? I've completely forgot ancient cities. Can I get a gap from here in here? Any gaps? No. No. Amazing. No. Where's the gaps? No gaps. Amazing. Skulk sensor I need to remove. Oh. Let's go. Are there any active 2B2T bases on right now? Active group on 2B2T right now. There's plenty. I listened to this and I just like listening to the Hunter's Guide from Scratch intro. I should really start sitting down and editing that one for the next bit. But they could make a deal with God. To swap our places. Now this should be the motivational song. Is there a way to sync Zero's map with my buddy, for example? Yeah. You just make a WinRAR file of your Zero's data and just send it over to him, and just move every bit of the file into the into that folder itself. And if you want his map data, you just copy that one. Are there any groups that you like? The VEA, SBA, Journeyman, the Hunters Union people. There's other groups that I probably don't even know about that I completely forgot about. Again, I'm so disconnected from all these different groups that are being made. Come on, Ballad. You got Don Fiora as well. Completely forgot about those guys. Good people. Got Fart Clan as well. Can't forget about them. Fireball, welcome. It's Blaze Boy. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's been a while. Can you name 10 groups on 2B2T? Okay, give me a second. Let's just sit there. You got Spawn Masons, you got the VEA, you got Fifth Column, you got Fart Clan, you got Enclave, you got the Greybeard Geezers, you got the Elders, Journeyman, Hunters Union, not really a group, but I'm going to name 2 more. Imperium and Empyreum. There you go. There's 11. What the fuck is Fart Clan? It's the best clan. Let's throw in one more. Don Fuel. There's 12. It's been a good while now, like, thinking about it. I'm a part of the Fart Clan as well. I've not visited any of the bases yet. That's why I mentioned 12. Didn't they win the best group? Or best hunting group or whatever it was? Can't remember, I don't pay attention. 2 different groups. You got the Emps, you got the Imps. You've got Artesians. There's so many different groups. I'm not going to remember every single one of them. AKA the people that robbed you. For fuck's sake. I thought that was the Colossi crew. Can't believe I said that. That's so fucking confusing. Yes, it is. Also, yeah, the Wayo guys. Can't forget about that. Wayo on top. Or Wayo in the bin. A year? Fucking that's gone quick. Am I a member of Fart Clan? Yes. But I've not visited any bases of theirs. All I do on 2B2T is just hunt. Well, I like to think I can still hunt. How'd they find your stash? Was it genuinely random? Again, if you've seen the video from Natey, I always said on stream, like beforehand, you will only find my stash if you find rifts in the trail. And then Natey and Rich came along by taking them weeks just to find it. It was a few days from being a year old as well. How many views is that video on, by the way, now? Last time I checked, it was on like 3-4K. Ideally, if he arrived a few months earlier, Natey would have got 850 or so dubs. But instead came out with 200. I sold 650 or so. Basically paid for Christmas. Happy days. Again, sort of people like this, you make a port over it, and the boom. We'll try, right? Yeah. Fucking hell. I was like, I can't be doing that prediction like that. Can't be doing that on stream after not finding anything for 5 months. I'm going to assume the person's doing the same again. I mean, kind of don't want to go check. Don't want to go over this way. What are some group dramas on the server? I'll be honest, I have no idea. I stay away from dramas. Don't see the point of people just fighting over fighting on a Minecraft server, unless it's PvP. That's spawn. It's like each group that I've joined, I've instantly told them, I understand it being 2B2T, but please don't involve me in any group drama. I honestly don't see the point of it. Is this just a random grid fly? It's like, fuck it, I'm gonna do a random grid fly. 4 million blocks out from spawn. Been live for almost 3.5 hours. Shit. Still got another 4 hours to go yet. Well, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Smack you in the face. Another 1.12 right next door. Or interesting. Oh, this is not the same fucking dirty trail, is it? Man, this is a wide open area. Alright, let's explore from 2B2T stashes on the oldest Anarchy server on Minecraft. Wishful thinking, huh? The fuck's this song? Must finish the portal next time. Hello, no, been a while. How's it going? Doing the usual, finding fuck all lately. Hoping for the best. Doing the usual, going AFK while I do other shit. Honestly, I have found fuck all in 5 months. I've hit a nice trail though. I like this 1.12 one. Take my time with it at least. According to someone on the YouTube chat, apparently I'm going to find a 3k dub stash this stream. Oh, that's disappointing. Please be 1.12. That's a full portal as well. Why are the chords going up? That's a created portal. I want to do something quick. Gotta load this first, don't we? Gotta load it. Honestly, it'd be pretty smart though. Having that portal that the trail going straight through it. Never mind. I still want to load this area though. I feel like this trail is just a distraction. I generally do feel like that trail is just a massive distraction, just cutting straight through it. Like, again, that is only... Unless there's a trail over here, I doubt it. I really doubt it. Let's go this way quick. Also as well, no. How come you always start the stream once I get into bed? Like, during this week, I've seen you stream quite a bit. And all of a sudden, I'm just getting into bed every single time you start turning the stream on. What's going on? Nano was getting cooked by me on 2v2T practice at Crystal PvP server yesterday. I tried that one. Couldn't get used to it. Kept dying. Maybe one or two fights, that's about it. Getting off work hella late. Ah, that's fair enough. We don't talk about that. You're cheating. Cheater. Hold on a second. Hold on. I am the same way. Honestly, anyone can beat me. Bought a stash right here. I lied to myself. The fuck's that? I feel like I'm being fucked with it at this point. I kinda gotta go and check it. I feel like there's a zeros glitch. Yep. I don't find decent trails to follow anymore. Feel what now? I played this song so many times. I like it, but I've got to skip it. Play you instead. Magpie. Would be good if I got rockets at the same time. Certain songs I just forget that I even had it added to the playlist. Sounds pretty fucking cool. You're just lying to me. What's that one then? Yeah. Someone's got to be chilling right here. Come on. Where is it? Give it. Absolute tune, that was. No, I wanna know. May as well check this portal over it. Nope. Okay, why's my mouse just disconnected then? That was weird. By the end of this stream, I should have over 300 portals. We've been live for almost 4 hours. 155 portals made. I am making a shitload in this area. Okay, why not? Ideally, I would like to go the opposite way because that trail there is leading a different way as well at the same time. Bottle dupe. Why are you lagging, server? Come on, laggy 2B2T. Fight the lag. Might just be that person that just flies across. Just because I want to. I want to make myself a smoke as well at the same time. Put your ass in the air. Ass up in the air. Yes, in the air. Good song. Around the world. Fuck your face. I'm blue, double D, double die. And this is a story. Little blue in the blue world. And all night. Double die. Apple die, double dee, apple die. And die, double dee, apple die. It's a fucking grid fly, is it not? I'm hoping it's not a grid fly. Deep apple died, blood apple died, apple did apple die. Die, double did apple die. Might be a grid. Potential grid fly in the mix. Oh, you fucking teasing prick. See a corner of some sort and it's like, yep, nope. If only. Let's go this way. Yeah, come all the portals. That's a generated portal, is that not? Okay, that's interesting. A lot of activity in the area as well. Go this way. Let's go check over real quick. A lot of activity back and forth from this area here for whatever reason. Okay. Is that not just going to connect up to you? Because I feel like I'm just backtracking at this point. Again, ideally I should be focused more this way, I think. Mm. I kind of want to scout this as much as I can. Something tells me I should be just scouting this as much as possible. Call Mountain. Oh, yes. Why is there a lot of activity going everywhere, like around it? That make no sense at all. Because you're going back up here, which is weird. Let's go see what's over real quick. There's two different directions that I want to go take. Again, is there is a portal there, okay. Major fucking lag spikes for whatever reason. Okay, so there's a lot of activity pointing up here, which makes me believe I should be going up here. but I'm going to assume if there is a location here, for one, it's either been found, or two, the people hiding it thought it'd be a good idea to hide behind a bundle of portals being left open. Which to me wouldn't make any sense at all. So let's go this way and see if that continues going up. If it does, then we'll continue going up. Which it doesn't. Okay, fuck. Let's get down here. Let's go down this trail here. I'm holding it loose. I'd rather cut down. Yeah. Cards again. Then, oh. Something over is leaning towards, like, check it out. Also, right here. But all we can do is just scout as much as we can. Okay, looks like we're just connecting to this one, which my guess is going to turn left, act as a grid fly, but really it's going to end up going somewhere. Or slowly turn off, okay. Interesting, which is going to be a... Yep. Every single time I see a Mushroom Island, I'm just like thinking, okay, this person's setting up shop on a Mushroom Island, but no. Just wants the fucking tease. Another portal. Okay, expected. Again, it's this person just playing connect the fucking dots. Well, that's wicked, that is. Ideally, because they're making a massive grid fly, you can tell it's definitely a grid fly. But ideally, what I should be doing is checking the blanks. There's no activity right here. So, let's jump back in another quick. Let's do a check over there. Okay. Make a portal here then. Fly around it. Donk, 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 donk. Ah, sick. Right. there. So a song sounds like 2015, maybe. You're not connecting to that. What the fuck? On the wall. Okay. Turns on the wall. Now, what is you? Is you a corner or are you a something hidden? I just think you're gonna be a trail. Trail. Okay. Again, what are you connecting to? Speak to me about it. Because I'm going to assume it's just going to somewhere like turn downwards or turn upwards. That's my guess. I'm not going to fully track this one. I'm just going to follow it a little bit. Unless you just turn directly from this, which I can't see happening. It's going to cut straight across, so I'm going to assume. A couple of hi, and I wish you a successful hunt. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much. A couple of questions. What is the best distance for hunting, and how far is it from the highway? Ideally, it can be any distance from the highway. The closer to the highway, maybe you run across some older stuff than anything else. So ideally, find what you're comfortable with. As for example, I like to hunt well away from the highway, and somewhere like just completely random. So more than anything, being open nether than anything else. So where I currently am right now, I don't mind showing it off. I'm near a highway, but it's somewhere more open than anything else. So again, find the most suitable spot for you to hunt. Somewhere you feel comfortable hunting. Sometimes you feel like scouting one single areas. So maybe under a mill, just above a mill, might be the best spot for you. But again, there's going to be a shit ton of trails if you're just hunting just over a mill, because it's very actively hunted. But again, a lot of people tend to sit there and hide somewhere in between. So you never know what you may run into. You just spam the portals, hope for the best, follow some trails, and hope for the best again. But I will say this every single time. I tell every person that decides to want to start up hunting, have a bit of patience. The more patience you have, the more willing you maybe might find something. Ideally, it's just like a trial and error. And you're very welcome. More than happy to help out and answer any questions you may have. Do I feel like someone is hiding here? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna go check the new chunks over there. Am I base hunting? I like to think I'm base hunting, but in reality, I'm just flying around hoping for the best. But yeah, I'm base hunting. Well, trying to at least. I'm seeing what happens in the surrounding areas. I'm hoping I've got some luck on my side for a change rather than just nothing. Again, that trail is very interesting. There is also a shit ton of activity in the surrounding area. Why? What clients do I use? I use a Russia as well as a Meteor client. I use my own personal add-on that I got AI to make me, so a lot of Reliant is from Meteor. How? W? I spoke to AI. I said, make this, make that. And it's like, yes, sir. Would you like anything else, sir? Full code included, please. Thank you. Easily done. It didn't say all that, by the way. I was joking. Okay. Activity within the area. Tracking as much as I can. Oh, no. Those two clients aren't merged together, no. Basically, the hunting utilities is something AI made me, the Meteor client. Yeah, I've got Russia right here. I think I'd be in trouble if I merged those two together. John would not like that. It became insane. Give me a stash. I'm going insane. I became insane. I became insane. Hoorah. Insane. Not my name. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah. Give me a fucking stash. What are you specifically looking for in the overworld map? Someone's base. Technically, someone's base. Ideally, something with some loot that I can steal. Hopefully, it's someone that I don't know. Because if it is, then I won't steal it. I'll just notify them and say I found this spot. How does it look like? Basically a shit ton of chests in the surrounding area. Pearls in the surrounding area. You'll see like a bundle of fucking houses that they're built. So ideally I'm just paying attention to the surrounding area, trying to see if I can find any activity. But instead of finding the activity, I'm looking for the activity by spamming the portals as much as I can. Again, it's a lot of work to be done, but it's definitely worth it. Smack you in the face. Insane. The hacked client elytra fast and the non-hacked, it seems faster. I'm just flying around normally. That's all I'm doing. I'm just flying around normally. This is just normal E-fly. There's no longer length elytra boost with the fireworks or anything like that. That got patched a good while ago now. So there's a lot of trial and error, hoping for the best more than anything else. Maybe there is something in the area. The music stopped. Why? Play. Thank you. Killing in the name of... I don't know. I see, before there was an Elytra hack sprite that is flying in creative. Did House Master patch it? So basically there used to be a control E-fly. Basically you just hold W and it'll just move around for you. But that got patched a good while ago by House, yeah. There used to be a faster Elytra fly. But again, House doesn't like fast movement, so he patched that one as well. They or them, I don't know. I don't judge. Control E-fly still works, but doesn't it eat a lot of fireworks? Or is it something else? Yes, but not as efficient as it used to be. Ah. Let me guess, you go to a certain speed, that's about it. You don't hover as you use. Oh. I'm going to assume you slowly float down. It's like it's trying to slow the hover, but you slowly drop down. Won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, won't do what you tell me. Very, very, very slowly. I know one that can hold its place, but it's private. Keep it private. Don't share it, because that will just get fucking caboodled by House. Ideally, if I came up with a fucking E-Fly or in some sort of like E-Balance that goes super quick, I'd be keeping that shit private. I'd take full advantage of it and just try and keep it as private as long as possible. Killing in the name of... Oh my, blame it on me, blame it on me. Oh my, blame it on me. Oh my, blame it on me. There is a portal right there. Oh man. Blame it on me. $200 portals made. Still got another 3 hours yet. Oh, I think we're going to beat the fucking portal thing. Seems to be a lot of activity in this area as well. Another song that I completely forgot that's in the playlist. Do not remember adding it. Mm-hmm. 205 portals made so far. Oh, there's a shit ton of mobs right here. Why? Hello, my pen. How's it going? I would read the full name, but I don't fancy getting myself suspended. And also, as well, I'll be honest, I'd be lying. Have I found a base yet? What is a base? No, we've not found anything in the last 5 or so months. We're slowly looking for one. Maybe we'll get there soon one day. Spam the portals. Tip tough. Do you mind? I'm busy right now. Thank you very much. Keep moving now. 212 portals made. Gotta keep it going. Gotta search far and wide. Far and wide. Around the world. Around the world. World around the world, around the world, around the world. Around the world. World around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world, around the world. Around the world. Around the world, around the world. Another 1.12. Interesting. How do I always end up at a 1.12 trail? I've only just realised that one. I was like, I wanted to move away from the 1.12 because that's all I fucking do at this point. We shall carry on. Around the world, around the world. Around the world. Do you mind? As you can tell, I've placed this fine portal here. Trying to find a stash. At this point, I've just fucking lost the plot. Challenge myself the usual days. Nope. Let's go around the world. Uh-oh. Bazillion dubs. Hypnotized. Interesting. Hypnotized. Oh. Five hours into the stream. Another 3 to go. Dream me hypnotized. It's in Mexico. Mountain hills. Dream me hypnotized. Dream hypnotized. Still following the same trail as earlier? No. We was following this one over here, but then we got bored of it, so we moved on. Quite close to it. Again, we found something more interesting, less portals to deal with. We're seeing what we can come across, anything in the area. So far, here's nothing. We need rockets and obsidian, so we'll put that there. Let's get down to 31. Oh, fuck. Oops. Do you know which one is the latest dupe patched? Trident dupe. That's the last one that I know about. I don't know if there's anything else that's happened or been patched in the recent times. That is the only one that I know about. Really nothing else. I saw some guy doing a YouTube video about leaking via screenshot a bundle dupe, but I don't know if that actually existed. Wasn't playing that time. That one got instantly patched. If that was recording like on 2B2T, that would have been on the test server before the bundles came out, because there was a lot of things. Like, so there was a test server that was ongoing for a good while. So it's one of those. It's like it wouldn't be on 2B2T. There might have been something on 2B2 that involved the bundles that I don't know about, but again, I could be wrong. Unless you're counting comparators, then yeah, Trident. Oh yeah, the comparator dupe. But again, another fucking pointless dupe. Wasn't it shown publicly? I don't know, a couple of days ago or so. I think so. I mean, I remember seeing a video about it, but I don't know if it actually worked on 2B2T. I never tested it myself. To me, it just seems pointless. Like, I don't need that amount of comparators to even do anything with it. So crazy that there has not been a dupe like proper ones publicly available at least. Dupe stashes will soon turn into myths. I'm thinking it already, dude. Honestly, something's got to pop up very, very soon. I think the next stash that I do find, I'm actually going to react to it because I don't believe... What the fuck happened there? That was weird. Forgive me. I'm sorry to my sins. Collide. My mind. Father, forgive me. I recently found a stash around 2 mil out, but it was raided. Happens. I spent a lot of time around 4 mil, and I've came across absolutely nothing. Again, I'm doing a lot of lazy hunting at the moment by flying the overworld. And for tonight's stream, I thought it's strictly going to be nether hunt as much as I can. Hoping for the best at this point. Forgive me my sins. Do you mind, kind sir, moving out the fucking way, please? Please. Can't just stand there all day and stare at me. I'd like to make this portal. Thank you. What's my biggest find? I would say the Don Fjord farm stash, which was like somewhere between like 300, 350 dubs. That was a cool find. Biggest illegal stash that I found? Somewhere around like 500, 550. But that was a lot of stuff to move, and I couldn't even use any of it. So I decided to just give that location to a friend to help himself to. That was back in 2023. And the Don Fjord one was 2024, I think. I think it's like episode 6 of the hunting highlights. Me again. You've been at it for quite some time. I mean, I joined in 2023. This is my third year on 2B2T. Well, coming close to me, my third year on 2B2T. And the third year is always the worst year anyway, so. Yes. Again, let's just get this year over and done with so we can go back to doing some actual proper hunting and start finding things again. Do do do. Do do do. I just want to get round, man. How far out, mate? I am just over 4 million from spawn. Well, not too far out. Hoping for the best. See if we can pull off any luck tonight. Cool mountain. Thank you. I found it myself. Am I plus pass? No, I am a neg pos. I don't touch neg neg or pos pos. That's my name. Okay, not gonna lie, I think you'll follow my base. I'm come to say hi. be there soon. Have you got any loot for me? Because I'm dirt poor right now. The account that's the is Elron. Where do I know that username from? Why do I know that username from? I'm putting all my dubs in my chest right now. Again, if someone's watching my stream and I somehow come across the base of the viewer, I won't take it. Again, I'd find it funny if I came across someone who's watching my stream, their actual location. Easier said than done, but you were the one. Yeah. Well, me dead. I do feel like no one really hides in 1.12 anymore. IRS likes to hide in 1.12. I won't take anything from the IRS. If you're on the trail to my base, there's a portal already. You left the portal open? I've been ignoring portals along the way. There's a few portals behind me that I've just been ignoring. Like, I've just been making portals along the way. And I hate you. I said that down, but you are the one. Said that down, but you are the one. Can't be doing that, always gotta look. There was a few that I did miss. But again, they just didn't seem like they would have had anything. Again, they're the portals that ideally you should be checking anyway. Oops. There's also no items in the surrounding area. I'm gonna do some lazy hunting because I'm gonna make myself a smoke. So bear with me. Quickly make myself a smoke and enjoy my smoke while I do my AFK flying. Shouldn't take too long though. Oh, I'm nowhere near that. You're alright. Got nothing to worry about. Came too far. We are, so we are. Is it bon night, go for son? Bon night, go fun. Bon. Let's get lucky. I'm up all night to get lucky. I've been on this end trail for 3 mil blocks. I hope it ends soon. Trail 200k long, diagonal, starting from 5 mil blocks out. Is it even worth following more? If it's going in a straight line down the diagonal, then it's definitely a hunter looking for a trail just off the diag. Respectable, are you hunting with 2 accounts or are you just hunting with a single account? You're hunting with 3, you mad bastard. You mad bastard. I hope it pays off. I usually have 2 AFK while I hunt nether on my main. That's just crazy. I'm up on that to get some. She's up on that to get bone. Get lucky. If you hit big, then it's worth, yeah, 100%. Technically, it would just cover the 3 accounts of Prio, if you plan to get rid. But again, paying for 3 accounts strictly for hunting, it is absolute crazy talk. Like, usually, if I had my main stash and my old stash up still going, I'd have 3 accounts, 2 watching stashes and 1 hunting. But now I'm just down to 2. Oh, this is a tune. I can't even manage 2 accounts hunting at the same time. Borrow me? Borrow me? I've got a good few accounts that do have loot on them. I just can't remember which one has loot and which one doesn't. And when I used to hunt on 2 accounts at the same time, one of them always fucking popped a totem or ended up dying. When it comes to hunting the nether as the end as well, you need the accounts to be close together just in case you do find something. Like, that's just the most annoying part, because you could be hunting an area and all of a sudden there's 2 different trails going 2 different directions. You kind of want to find something, boom, get it moved straight away, and not have any like issues. So it's just having 2 accounts next door to each other. It's like, oh, it's too much hassle. It is too much hassle. This is why I don't touch the end. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I swear, when I leave my account unattended for 20 minutes, I come back to a death screen. Oh, yeah. Not gonna lie, one of my accounts is flying down the highway 20 mil out. I haven't seen much activity out here, though. I have my main superfire out and nether hunting normally, and the second under 1 mil spiral. Oh my god, disgusting. Like the amount of times I'm like playing a different game while I'm just AFK flying the overworld. The amount of times I'm just popping totems because I end up forgetting about the account. So since if I pop a totem now, it would just automatically disconnect me. So I don't really pay attention enough to care. It's crazy behavior. Five more waypoints to go. Smoke has been finished. All depends how I'm feeling in the next 2 hours. We might extend the stream by another hour. Not too sure yet. See how I feel. Yeah, don't end until you find 1k dubs at least. Well, looks like it's going to be a year stream. See you next year. Let's get this done. Until Christmas. Crazy. If I find 1k dubs before Christmas, I will question everything. Oh, I can't be bothered to finish this. Christmas will come early. If I find 1k dubs and I can take it, I will do a 100 dub giveaway. That seems fair, right? I can do it 2 winners, 50 dubs each, or I can do 10 winners, 10 dubs each. That seems fair, right? Wrong button. There we go. It's like when I did the Hunter's Guide from scratch. As soon as I hit 50 dubs, I was like, yep, giveaway. Even after the main stash being fucking taken. $1k dubs and I got a hunt at the end. Okay. If I find 1k dubs, I will strictly spend the rest of the year hunting the end. Do I think Pop Bob stashes are still out there? I mean, he had access to the admin OP thing. So again, there's gonna be things that like no one knows about. I still think there's certain things out there that are just left untouched, and I feel like they never got touched because they didn't want to ruin the location, so they just get left dormant. You know what I mean? Left idle. Because you have a location like that, you've got really no access to get there unless you just manually fly there. And back then, no one was really using second accounts to watch their locations. I hope that someone gets my... I generally feel like there's a lot of locations that just haven't been touched in many, many years. I wish I played more actively in 1.12. I've never played 1.12. That's what annoys people in a sense. Where's to the world? I'd love to play 1.12, but I never really had the chance to do so. I first joined in 2019, but played off and on, nothing serious. I started getting notifications like from FitMC about like the videos that he made. I kept ignoring them for the longest time, and I was like, okay, there's something got to go on, because again, I don't really play Minecraft as it is. Like, I didn't play it, and like, I didn't play it other than back in like 2013, 2015, like mixture between those 2 days, to those years, somewhere in between. And it was one of those, it's like, I just didn't see a reason to play the game because, again, I'm not a builder. I don't like building, I just prefer exploring. So I just didn't bother touching anything regarding Minecraft. I played Minecraft for such a long time, but never hopped on 2b2t because of this crazy queue. I don't know why that is a thing, because a lot of people wanted to join the server all at once. When it came to the Russia invasion, there was people kicking off because of the queue. They couldn't get on the server unless people started leaving. So then they introduced the veteran queue. So then all of a sudden, there's been conversations regarding, oh, we can make money from this. Why don't we introduce the veteran queue as well as priority queue? Then slowly the veteran queue got removed, and then it just became the priority queue, so like on its own. I wish I knew when I first joined back last year, spawned into a random beach near spawn with loads of old chokes of loot, and no idea when I got it. My first big stash was in a sun biome. The desert biome. 250 dubs. Hello, portal. Don't mind if I do. I'm getting a major lag spike. What the fuck's going on there? Okay, someone's scouting around the area as much as they can. Trail leading outwards, well away. Let's go follow it. Lag spike happens like when I'm direct. I need to fucking remove that skulk sensor thing. It's all these loading in. I don't know why I've got them enabled. Is it? It's not with that, is it? No. What would it be with? ESP storage. No. It's other. That's probably what it is. Let's go follow this. It only ever happens when I go through those biome, the ancient where ancient cities spawn. It's really annoying. Oh yeah, 100% server makes so much money. But again, I had a conversation with the stream a couple of weeks back. If you owned the server, what would you do? Oh yeah, there's a lot of people with prior. 500 people online as well. What the fuck? That's quite low for this. This is very low. Increased capacity, so the queue sits around 200. Again, with the lower player count, the chunks will load properly, but as the player count starts increasing, then it becomes a nightmare because chunks just won't properly load. And with the amount of people loading new chunks as it is, it's a massive headache, like, quite a bit. Just because the amount of people are just loading chunks, because there's too many people trying to hunt. So it just makes me think there's going to be less people watching over stashes if they don't have proxies there. Whitelist the server, easy peasy. Fuck. It's my 67 spiral bots. Oh no. Hello, Devshina. How's it going? Reinvest 10% of earnings into the server and easy peasy. If only if it worked like that. Maybe let us have a do it for at least a week, living the dream. The fuck is you? We need a rocketless E-Fly. We haven't had one in so long. Do you know how disgusting that would be if we did have one? Do you know how many people would be fucking grid flying like crazy? Spiraling everywhere? Yeah, yep, the spiral bots would go crazy. You thought chunk loading was bad now. Trails would be cooked as fuck. Oh, 100%. You'd be thinking like, oh yes, we have one of these. Someone would just spiral the entire world. I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone already trying to attempt that right now. Like they've just set up a bot just to automatically re-gear when it's needed. Because you can message proxy accounts just for a quick pearl and back. There's probably more than what you could do that no one really knows about. Yeah, I want to know where that goes. There's no possible way that just completely cuts through. Kind of want to check that, to be fair. You're right there. Yeah. There's no way that just cuts through. That's going to be annoying as fuck if that's the case. Does that even connect in anything? Yeah, this. Okay, we know that's going to connect there. Looks like we are going to be flying backwards for a little bit. It is pushing upwards though, so... Let's get rid of you. What they want to see? I don't see a fucking... Oh, there is. New chunks, okay. Now what I want to do is fly away from this as much as I can. And see what that connects to, because I got a feeling it might be a portal skip. But again, never mind, like I'm probably wrong. Portal's just sitting there chilling. I'll double check it. Oh, there is a portal there. That fucking sucks. Do I want to go follow that? Not really. Very jam girl. Seems like a lot of effort just to follow a trail that just has a portal there. Again, there could be something there. I could be wrong, but again, I just don't want to waste my time doing so. Wrong button. There we go. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything just in case. Six hours into the stream, mind you. Awesome. 288 portals made since the start of the stream. We'll check this one. I'm going to assume it's going to connect straight to you. If it ends there, yeah. Okay. I'll double check the area. Just to make sure that we don't miss anything. Okay, that's not weird at all, is it? There it is. There's the trail. Wanted to make sure that was still there. I'm gonna quickly BRB. Gonna quickly go to the toilet. So back in a moment. Right, oh, is back. Hello, hello, hello. Berry jam girl. You should low-key offer one-on-one stash hunting trainings. In a sense, I do, like, sort of do that, but I stream everything that I do, basically, and what I do when it comes to hunting. So in a sense, I'm already doing that, but it's not one-on-one. It's just like one, and whoever decides to watch the stream. Because most cases, I'm always explaining what I'm doing within the range of what I'm doing. So if I'm doing something, sometimes I'll sit there and explain what I'm doing to explain to the stream what I'm doing, if that makes sense. Like those invest in scam courses but pays for prior. Hold on a second. Teaching lessons on how to hunt. $20. I'm only joking. I could never do such a thing. Do you know how many people would be pissed off at me if I started doing that? I'd be fucking cancelled. Oh, Rush, you fucking gone downhill, you sell out. Can't believe you would do such a thing. Hello, Zelcom. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How you can find 20 dubs a day on 2B2T. Next video title to promote it. You would be. Oh, could you? Oh. Do you know how many dislikes that video would get? You know, against your advice, I am still flying along that trail, and you were right. Probably. The thing is, when it comes to doing things, I'm terrible when it comes to explaining it. But if I'm like mumbling random words to myself, somehow I'm just explaining it right. So it's just like one of those. It's like, I kind of don't want to be that tutorial guy that just like, oh, if you do this, that, and that, boom, done. It's not. That's not how it works. There's a portal to my left in front of me. When will you release the Hunter's Guide video? When I find the motivation to edit it, I'll be honest with you. The video should have been out so long ago, but for some reason it's just like kind of lost interest in editing the video itself. So again, I need to sit down and start work on it very soon because it's going to be a quality video. Again, like when it comes to editing like videos where I'm listening to my voice as well, for some reason they just never come out right as well. So it kind of, in a sense, I'll make a start on it, and it just wouldn't be right in a sense. So I end up fucking hating the video altogether, and it's like I'll do it somewhere, do it a different time. I can edit it for you. I appreciate the offer, but I feel like I want to do it myself. I've got a rough idea what I want to do with it. There's also some clips like voice notes that I need to record, but again, it's just finding the right time to record the voice notes. Because again, it's a hunter's guide, but not a guide at the same time. If that makes sense. I'll edit it. Just make sure to shoot over the clip at your stash with Cord showing it. Well, the stash that where the 50 dubs was sitting is no longer there because the 50 dubs got given away. Top it off, I lost the highway stash about a month or so ago now. So it's one of those. It's like okay. Ideally, I definitely will edit it at some point. It's just I got to find the time to do so. And I feel like if I get someone else to edit it, it's not going to come out the way that I picture it, if that makes sense. So again, need to figure out the ways of finding the time as well as making it look right for a video format. Retire. Like the plan for the whole video itself is just be one long video, like somewhere between like an hour and a half, 2 hours long, of me starting from spawn to 50 dubs at the end. Bottle dupe. Pump it up. It'd definitely be my biggest video that I'd ever do, though. I will say that. Hey, come on, don't be like that. Trying to stash on here. My day. Go this way. Of the night. Floating by too long. Before. I'm missing back in Chicago. I feel it. Down on me, seen it. Beyond the beginning. A version of me was it. We are over 300 portals made since the start of the stream. We have beat our previous record. Version of me. Missing out, missing out. Ah. Angels calling me back home. Now me. Back home. Any cool builds so far? No finds whatsoever, Natey. Just long travels and a lot of portals made along the way. How far do I usually? Yeah. How far out approximately do you look usually? I hunt all over the place. I'll be honest with you. I did spend a lot of time hunting between 1 to 2 mil, sometimes under 1 mil. But at the moment, I'm spending my time hunting above 4 mil from spawn. I've been waiting to listen to Radiohead for a while and just recently got into them. I've really been missing out. Seriously? Radiohead is pretty good. I'll be quite surprised if I get to 400 portals this whole stream. Was trying to figure out how far out I'll go. Now I'm making sure to make my next base 5 mil plus. Again, I'm just a hunter out of fucking 200, 300 hunters. Like, there are so many hunters on 2B that go much further out than what I usually do. Again, I'm taking my time. I don't feel the need to rush to get to the millions and millions out. 400 portals is kind of crazy. 400 portals, 0 finds. Well, I'm at 327 so far. We've still got an hour and 15 minutes. I can get that right. I'm a dedicated portal maker. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. What? Seriously? You mind? Go over instead. In my bed, I'm a mad. Fucking hell. That came out of nowhere. How come you don't have the ring spammer on your chat? Did you mute him or Oh, I auto-ignore a lot of people. There's a lot of people that say a lot of shit in the chat, and it's like, I can't be bothered dealing with the spam. Again, I do spend my time looking at the chat every now and then. But again, if I'm just seeing the same messages, it just gets really annoying at the same time. Rest. Find anything? No. We don't find things in this stream, do we? That doesn't sound right. Riffs find things. There is a portal in front of me. Do. Alright, an hour to make 67 more portals. 64. No is live. $350 portals made. 50 more to go. Out of fucking mind. There is a dead body. um. Well, that was random. Just a random dead body just chilling. They're good boots. We'll keep them. Oh, all those boots are fucking good shit. Some re-gear boots right there. I do wonder what happened to that guy. passenger. 30 portals away from 400. Not too bad. They portals of despair and suffering. It's not too bad. We found a dead body. Portal 401 is the one. Ah, the people. So many people. Life. You know what I mean? Preston! When are you going to get back on TB2T and start hunting again? Keep seeing you on a different game. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Park life. You know what I mean? Ah, the people. So many people. Park life. The stashes. So many stashes. Where the fuck are you hiding right now? 'Cause I want to find one for myself. You know what I mean? I was almost itching yesterday. Almost. Almost. Kaboom. There we go. Treat it back in time. Fight. Mm-mm-mm. 23 more to go. Definitely fucking smashed out the highest number of portals made in a single stream. Normal length stream as well, thinking about it. Three, two, one. Let's go this way. I'm on my knees again. Closing in. Come on my knees again. Looks like I'm on my knees again. Looks like I'm on my knees again. My knees again. I'm on my knees again. Like I'm on my knees again. Bouncing in. 30 minutes to make 15 portals. Looks like I'm on my knees again. Looks like I'm on my knees again. No lie. Do you think AI is capable of making a module that will put a waypoint in the middle of a 13 by 13 areas for a 1.12 skip? I might see if it can. If you can get it to register zeros as a dependency while it reads the map data, I wouldn't. I feel like it would be possible. Like it'll render a single waypoint directly in the middle of a 13 by 13 area, or a selective number by, like, for example, for a small area, 7 by 7 minimum. I reckon it is possible. It's just getting the zeros map data to register as a dependency. Unless you just get it to somehow read the chunk data. There's so many new things for the add-ons, for the module that I want to add to the hunting utilities add-on. But then again, I've kind of just lost interest in the whole thing. So I've just kind of left it as it is for the time being. There's something I do want to work on for Portal Tracker. 2 different colors. One that checks for custom created portals, or ones that highlight exit portals. I just need to sit down and actually get it done properly. Made a start on it, but other than that, not really done anything else with it. Far, so we are. Seven more portals. We've smashed this fucking new amount of portals made. Honestly, it's fucking mental how many portals I've made in a single stream. Proper nerding out. We are. I do want to quickly check on YouTube side to make sure that's how many portals I made. Yeah, 0 portals created. Start of the stream. Oh, that's not. That is dirty. That is actually filthy. Definition of fucking spamming the portals as much as I possibly can. $3.2k obsidian used. That's not too bad. It's not enough though. Almost a full line. Just almost 9 stacks of obsidian used. Not obsidian, ender chests. 397, 3 more. Jump up all night to get fun. I jump all night to get sun. Up all night to get lucky. Get lucky. Two more. One more after this one. Oh, and each. Oh, look at that. A gap. Oh my. Go, 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 go. Untouched 1.12. Go! An 80 which way? Yes. Neg pause. I'll send chords, I don't mind. You? No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That one. Yeah, that one. Southwest, yes. Both chords are going up. No point sending that over. I'm gonna leave you to do your own thing while I make myself a smoke. Never mind, we're not doing that just yet. We're turning inwards. We're backtracking. We're sort of going east to south now at this point. It's a good song to be popping up right now. Oh, you bastard. Why are you followed? No, go away. Oh, they came. Oh, you prick. No, they didn't. We're all good. 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 Person made a portal and fucked off. It's like, nah, CBA. Honestly, if we find something with this song playing in the background, I will use it. I will use this song. Oh no, there's a crossover. What do we do? There's gonna be something down there. I think we're coming to the end of it. Unfollowed 1.12, yes. I just hit an unfollowed 1.12, skip 2. Oh, good luck to you. Hopefully it's something. I just tried to skip 10 seconds like it was a YouTube video out of excitement. I reckon we went the wrong way. I reckon it's going to go straight back up. Yeah. It's interesting. Something maybe up here. I found a 7 Untouched 1.12 vanilla basis this month. Not expecting much from mine. I'm not going to say nothing. I just don't want to say anything. Alright, we're opening up a little bit here. No, it's just turning. Okay. Why am I lagging like crazy? Leave me alone. This is weird. Fuck, portal. Again, why did this person just go through it and go back out? Because they started mining Cobble Deep Slate as well. I found 8 naturally stacked mine carts the other day. I thought it was going to be 4 dubs. Oh, I think that would be great if that was going to happen. But I don't even have the module enabled. There's me getting excited over the fucking the gap in the dungeon, and all of a sudden this pops. I'm like, oh, let me get me out of here quick, just for it to fucking connect like this. Like what? I'm flying through the middle. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm also gonna make myself a smoke out of stress. Hello, Elm. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I saw you comment on my video the other day. I generally thought it was the wife that made a YouTube channel. I was like, hold on a second. But no, it's not. I hope that someone gets mad. This one is a full-on leg pull. Like, come on. Let's go back over here. You see how many fucking portals I made along this whole trail? Do you think I missed something? One portal away from 400 though. We will be beating the record somehow. Just like this person tried going downwards. But it was like, nah, CBA, I can't bother with it. Mega portal. Respect was claimed number 400. Right, where is that other portal, mind you? Right there, okay. Now, where is you? Because that portal apparently, is it there? No, it's not. Interesting. So again, I need to pay attention to those tunnels. Almost died. Alright, number 400 is going right here. Boom. 400. Happy days. Borrow one. Master, you lied to me. Clearly placed it wrong. I was expecting to hear that. Oh well. It happens. 7 more minutes until the end anyway. One, two, three, four. Ideally, I definitely want to fly around there in the overworld. What's this? Four minutes. Large loaded area as well. Lost my mind. E-chest, obsidian. Alright, this is gonna be the last song, and then that'll be the end of the stream. 410 portals, though. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to go to bed. I forced myself to stay awake for this. Well, Matt's up. Thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. Get one more portal out of this one. Make a portal. Sure. Last portal. Nothing. Anyway, let's go say hello to No. Again, thank you very much everyone for watching the stream. It's been good fun. Again, another day, another stream without any finds, other than the dead body for a change. Nice collectible fucking boots. Not so much about anything else, but other than that, not too bad. Can't complain. I'm being beaten up by a skeleton, if you don't mind. Trying to do an outro. Again, thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. Thank you everyone for following. Thank you everyone for the gifted subs as well. Definitely appreciate it. It helps quite a bit. Anyway, let's go say hello to No. Again, thank you very much for watching the stream, and I shall see you next time. Have fun. Happy hunting. And again, enjoy yourselves.